Your crow is gonna munch your pineapple.
Choo-choo, bitch!
Let's start the game.
FBI, open up!
It's Control, everyone. Do you feel in control? I think he says, do you feel in charge? Do you feel in charge? Let's crack on with it. I actually do want to get on with it, as fucking petulant and irritating as Blank is continually, every day. Completely unable to learn, just forever stuck in a state of flat-headedry. My mind.
Fucking find the nearest dick and kick it. Choo-choo, bitch! Fucking find the nearest dick
I'm doing my part!
Fucking find the nearest dick and kick it.
Let's carry on playing the video game Control. What happened in Control yesterday? Let me tell you. The first day we came here into this house, which has lots of stuff going on. It flips and twists and changes, and it's a government controlled facility, but it's really strange, and it's containing these things which are the SCPs from SCP Containment Meme Generator. The character here is just some random woman. She walked in and became director of the facility, which I still don't understand, and I don't know if I missed it or not, but I don't get it. We found and rescued this woman in here who's called Michelangelo. Michelangelo told us to go and find this woman, Leonardo. Leonardo told us that our brother, the reason that we came here in the first place, is actually being held in containment in Panopticon. Decepticon. And we're gonna go and find our brother. Oh, brother.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So can we get the jukebox now? So there are all sorts of like things around this place, and it's very fun to explore this game. The combat is satisfying and I enjoy it quite a lot. Exploring and reading all of these documents and stuff is I like it a lot. I'm also very interested in the SCP stuff recently, so it works out well. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs. and all materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, American Overnight has alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. This report, the investigations sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight as resulted in the success of the Bureau. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they have some, like, weird, I guess, propaganda type thing. Men in Black, isn't it? So, are we allowed to do something with the jukebox, or...? No. Not yet, Snake. You can't touch the jukebox yet. What do you think about the game, chat? I was not expecting much from it, honestly. I remember when it came out, and it just was no one cared. Or maybe I just missed it. I don't understand what happened, really. Where am I going? Containment sector. And it's strange because I think it's really good. You know? I don't know. Oh yeah, Ryan.
My name is Jeff.
Your name is now Jeff. I'm just fucking overusing the claps and stuff today. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much to completely overuse stuff.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Just keep it all on one site. Oh, I suppose they have to, don't they? There's a reason they're here. What the hell's that? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have this gun. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? What was this one? I got a new gun. Shatter. I want to hear what he says in full.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
We built this place to contain the most dangerous monster this world has ever known. Your mom.
The Decepticons. Oh, I've made a right mess now, haven't I? Does it play? No. I'm gonna try the shotgun out. Give me something to fight. Game. I would like to be trying the shot. Oh god. What the hell is that? That flyboy? Oh, it's strong. Ah! Oh, it's a bomb one. Do we have floating bombs now? What am I looking at? Oh, I can control these guys. Christ. Dude, chill out. Okay, the shotgun is not bad at all, but I got a little fucked up there because I suck. You're still on my side, are you? God. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian ability. I can't read, fucking hell. Second, I haven't had enough sleep. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. What is that going to be? The board? So there's the astral plane, which seems to be... is that in the SCP original lore, or is that made for this game? Because it feels like they're using it to justify a lot of the game elements, honestly, which I completely understand. Like, they need to use the astral plane to get some of this stuff across, and like, it uses it as a training ground when I get new power and shit. I might be wrong.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Fuck working in this place, man. It would be so annoying. Oh, where's this document come from? It's red. It's on red paper. We can't use red paper. Why? Explodes. Creates a wormhole. Turns into a fucking slug. Like, it'd just be so irritating. All the weird shit going on constantly. What's up, Mister? It's cool though. I think it's a really cool setting, not just for a game, but you could write books about this place. You know, you could do all sorts of shit. Oh god, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah. Oh fucking hell. I think I need the other gun for this. Is he coming for me or not? I control him? He's fucking low. No. 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 I can. Oh! How dare you? Where did you come from? They're appearing behind me and shit now. Honey? He came in from here, did he? Not the room I just came from. What a son of a bitch. Was he hiding? What's up, Smartum? It's a very fun game. I'm really enjoying it. It seems to have split a couple of people, but for the most part, I think it's really fun. I really like the lore and the setting that the ideas that are being presented and stuff, and the combat is just enjoyable. I feel like a Jedi or something. Oh, big map. Look at that. What are we looking at? See, this is what I mean. Like, exploring this shit is so fun. Right, there's a green light in Salt Lake City. Wherever that is. Topeka. Atlanta. Richmond. Albany. And everywhere else is a red light. What does the green light mean? Green light means it's clean and everywhere else is bad, or green light means there's something there to explore. Can't tell. I think you're really fun. What's up, lovely Ven? How do, friendo? What's up, Pepper? What's up, Better Boom, Beta Boomer? Better Boomer. You know who's a better boomer? Venelis. Me and Venelis found out we were born on the exact same day in the same year. And we only just found it out. How crazy is that? I'm also really tired. I was up really late last night and it's kind of crippled me. Yeah, how insane is that? But Ven is a boomer because he was born a few hours before me. He's your brother. I would love that. I would love that. It means there would be a small chance for me to inherit all of his money. I could slowly poison him with arsenic and Flynn. I suppose I'd have to kill Flynn, which I wouldn't want to do, but you know, I couldn't have the money going to her. Oh, Ven has an actual brother as well. I guess I'd have to get the arsenic. I'd have to buy a lot of arsenic. What are we looking at? The Waste Mannequin. The item was owned by Madame Something, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings, Cerebrum Project, of old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home. After her death, caused by blank blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist. The testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house. Oh, do I have to fight mannequins? Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. That's horrendous. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched. My God. That's pretty rough. Hugo.
I received a level 4 hype train emote. Choo choo, bitch! Choo choo, bitch!
Kema Chema. The Kema Chema. Thank you for the 21 months, my very good friend Hugo. How are you? I was born on the exact same day as an Indian billionaire. That's how I feel about being born on the same day as Ven. Except he's not Indian. He is from Guadalajara. I can't remember where he's from. He's from LA. He's American. The goddamn animal. I see you. Is there one behind me or something? Who's hurting me so bad? It's fucking me up in here. Something has changed within me. What is Choo Choo Bitch from? It's from Emma's stream. You can watch Emma stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays on twitch.tv/Emma Pickles. That's mywife.co.uk. It's my wife. I know what you're thinking. This virgin's got a wife? Well, let me tell you something. You can stay a virgin and have a wife, guys. Okay? So. Bitches. Alright, I think I need to go this way. My throat is sore from sucking a wall of honor in memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and the greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. It's the band wall. I bet this is the devs, is it? Who's in here? Is there anyone on there? Any Easter eggs? There's gotta be. There's just gotta be. Medical wing. What's this on the fucking walls, dude? Ah. Medical wing.
Grass is grass, you're mine, motherfucker.
One behind me. What's happening here? Then taking control of new gift subs. I need more gift subs. Ooh, what a horrible sound. You're all welcome for that one. That'll wake you up. That'll get you fucking going today, wouldn't it? Yes. The dark side of the Force. The pathway to gift subs many might perceive as unnecessary. An unnecessary amount of gift subs. I think I'm in the wrong place. I am, right? Didn't like that. I didn't like that either. Bear in mind, everything that I'm saying is also playing back into my own ears, so... What you think you heard, you did not see. So don't hear us, fear us. If you ever wanna get near us, don't jeer us with fearless MIBSCP. What does he say? Freezing up all the flak? What's that stand for? Then attack. The Ven attack. Maybe this was the correct way. Is it a correct way? Or am I going in here? There we go. Did you change the hype train thresholds back? No, I left it on whatever we left it on. Since you petulant children insist. And that is what you are. You're a cyst on my life. I think I do have to go through medical. Alright. Licking the microphone, mate. It's like licking inside your ears. That's what my rats do. If I can climb up, the black one climbs up on my shoulder, shoves its head in my ear and licks inside it, and it's fucking horrific. Like, it's happening before you can even react. Because the little fucker's too quick. Hey. Little fucking shits. Chaos animals, rats. Now don't get me wrong, I enjoy them a lot. But they are chaos animals. What are you doing? Oh, this is what we're dealing with, is it? This is what we're dealing with? I will funnel them through the hot gates then. Oh god. Let's go through 2 of them at once. Nope. I don't think they can actually hurt each other, can they? Oh, it does go through the multiples. Can I go down there? No. Oh god, is something hurting me? Oh. Jesus. Is this gonna fuck me up or make me feel better? Neither. God, I can't take much more of this. I'm guessing I can't go down there. Going in here? Fucking hell. This sort of shit freaks me out. The idea of mold, black mold and stuff. Kill Brittany Murphy. Stuff that you can't see. COVID. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'd rather be shot in the chest than have a thing I can't see going on. Maybe. Maybe.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Gav. It's Tuesday, innit? The mole rat, yeah. I haven't seen the rats in a while. Maybe we'll bring one out to say hello later on. We've got Merlin in here today because he's a fucking shitlord as well. The king of the rats. He is, what was that thing called from Smurfs? Was always trying to eat the Smurfs. Gargamel or something? That's Merlin. Level 6. I clearly need to get this level 6 key code. Globe procedures. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited at some point. As some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide is observed in blank handlers. What the fuck does that mean, man? That's what I mean. It's so fun. I don't know what that item is. But in my head, I'm like, that's an item in D&D. I'm just going to put that in front of someone in a D&D game one day and see what they do. That's where my brain goes. That's the curse of being a DM. Somewhere, you're always thinking of D&D stuff to do. Here he is.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became... August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
These little things are so good.
It was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery line observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own. Seemingly adherent.
I went the wrong way.
Roar.
Where are you, Dylan? Am I close? No. What's this?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
P6 cell breached. Oh, he got his out.
Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
What if he is the hiss? Yeah, Magnet. I'm the same way. I hate reading stuff in games. But this one is a big, like, it's really fun. Sounds like Mario. What is that? What is that noise?
Brian, I thought you said you never played about.
That's what I say to you, you fucking Oh, I'm back here. Hang on, am I going the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. Oh, it's up there. Oh god, I hate it when you really need to sneeze and then it never happens. You blue balls your own nose. Oh, fuck me. Is that him? My brother? Peachy Pixel 8. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so we have blood under the door of 223 and please don't open 223. Okay. What have we got in here? Oh, we're upside down. Alright. We're upside down. This one's upside down and something's going on in that one. Right. Is that the guy that did he finally make it in? The last time we were here, he was outside like, please, we want to come in and stay. Okay. 224 is not upside down. And there's nothing in here to interact with. And then 226. I can turn the painting the right way around. Anything else upside down in here? Why's that float? What's up, Spiky? How's your rubber ducky? Dare you speak about my rubber ducky in public? Oh, here we go. That was easy. Okay, nice. I just had to turn one thing upside down. Wasn't even a puzzle this time. Maybe it never was. Is he going to be in the paint?
been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
I would have guessed they were. He's a literal prisoner, and he's gone insane. Oh. What am I looking at right now? Didn't expect to see people here. I thought we had containment breaches.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Ah!
The employee manual offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis.
Can I ask him questions?
Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything, it's just...
TV we're after?
You know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Oh, it was the gun. That makes a lot more sense.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Where's the door? Is this the door?
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Have a new weapon form? No. Yeah? Oh, they're upgrades. I forgot entirely that I even have the shield.
The best defense is an offense. Hi, my name's Vanillips.
This one is not strong enough, is it? Oh, I can change it in just the normal menu, right? You control only one of them at a time. You can upgrade it. I think I've only got an upgrade where I can control one at a time. Right? Maybe? Pretty sure. Different upgrades you have. I have upgrades to health, energy, launch damage, the shield that allows me to do that. I have a second mod on grip. Ooh. So I've got ammo cost per shot minus 7%. Pierce zoom boost. Wait, what the hell is a zoom? What is zoom? That's the spin rate of fire. Damage against armor. Ammo refund. Chance on hit. Ammo cost per shot. Headshot damage. I mean, this just seems like the best thing to go for on that one. Damage while aiming. Is the gun like Mjolnir? Yeah, it is. It's Excalibur, Mjolnir, whatever. Same thing. But you knew that already, didn't you, Alex? But I keep getting tricked by him. What's that? Postbox? Fucking hamper. I wonder if these are references to SCPs that exist that we could look up. A fan. Right, please, there can't be a flathead and a genius. No, I believe you know everything. There's the real Mjolnir. Where am I supposed to be going?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think
Quires, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 19 months. Brother! It's been too long. How do you do, friendo? Thank you so much for the cold hard cash in my back pocket. Oh god. Brother?
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh my god. Fridge duty. Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan. Okay. Oh god. That's horrendous. And that's why I like this game. Pretty much right there. Oh god, they're out there under attack. Hey, what's up, boys? Can one of you go and fucking tag in the other guy and give his eyes a rest? Oh god, maybe not. Hold on, wait here. I got you. I got you. Stay behind me. Stay behind me. You good? Alright. Yeah, you're telling me. Huh? I thought it was pretty good. Episode 5 was a little wobbly, but overall... No, they presented some interesting ideas, I'd say. You know? And they have an interesting use of color throughout the series to represent... Whoa, 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 whoa. No need to get hostile. Alright? Chatty. Unnecessary to use such language. Move this body. Someone just move this body. Why would you not move the body?
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
I will cleanse the television. Cleanse the televisual. What's happening? Oh, we're on the side of a wall. Oh god, we're in an MC Escher painting. Good. Use R to tune the signal, yeah. God damn it. Oh. I can't attack? Oh, alright. What does that mean? Can attack. You're mine. Try. He fucking curled that between the pillar and the other thing. Okay. I wasn't trying hard enough, was I? Ladies and gentlemen. And we all know why. Don't we? Hmm? Don't we? Ah! Who is this? Who dares to interrupt the combat?
Why?
Quantum what's it?
Oh, it's in.
This is perfect.
I would prefer to eat assholes.
I literally finished this game yesterday.
That's a lot of damage!
Even the 4 months, friendo, blendo, innuendo. Where am I? All the way back here? Ah. Oh, God. Friendo, blendo, in your endo. How you doing, friend? You see him? He's fucking span that thing through a gap in the bullshit. They curve now. They curve now. Try hard mode. Engaged. With just the simple tap of a button.
fire does.
I did it. Guys. Applause, please. Clap. Brad redeemed, clap. Covet me. Worship me. Love me. For I am gamer.
Okay. The TV.
But first.
Another object
Loot.
of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
On my own. I'm going down the only Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a blank sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. This item is transported, blah 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 blah, brought to the Bureau. Very well. Very well.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Oh, is this gonna let me levitate? But how? Ooh, boy! I can fly? They fly now? Oh, that's sick. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streams? This is fun.
Surprise, bitch. You dared. Motherfucker.
I just became more powerful than you could ever imagine. My powers have doubled since last we met, Count Dooku. How enjoyable. See, this game is fun. Who is against this game, dude? What is wrong with you people, huh? Come on, man.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Nice. People against the game, not really, but I've seen a few people. Someone messaged me on Twitter, let me know. I can fly too, bitches. I am Peter Pan. It's proper Peter Pan flying, isn't it? Enjoy it. There is stuff here, look. Ah. No! It's not an exact science, though. Fuck. What's up, CJ? Have a good lurk, my friend. Oh my god. I haven't quite mastered it yet. Need to be up here. Aim for it. Oh, he's got it. Lantern's light. Ramen lantern. Lantern was discovered at a street-side ramen shop in Tokyo, Japan, named blank. The shop gained immense popularity due to this item. The shining beacon hanging above its doorway. A visiting documentarian was simply enthralled. So we do get to take stuff from other countries. Does Japan not have their own Federal Bureau of Control equivalent? A visiting documentarian was simply enthralled by the crimson luster of the lantern and helped it find international acclaim through a television series highlighting the world's finest restaurants. Audiences interested in the lantern brought it to the attention of the Bureau, and soon the lantern found its way here to us. I write this as I sit beside the very item. Its light is so comforting, so familiar. It reminds me of the summer nights when I was a boy, the sun setting, the air warm, the chittering song of the evening insects. The lantern knows we all want to feel safe at home, secure in the knowledge that the world won't change and neither will we. We'll be young and happy forever here in its glow. Appendix. The author of this document was detained shortly after this case file was distributed. Individual handling of the item is now prohibited. Information in this document may be compromised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. What did it do to him? What? What did it fucking do to him? Huh? Fly me to the moon. We're going the wrong way. No. Oh, can I float up here now? Is that the point? I'm supposed to be trying to get up there. I don't think I can get that high, can I? Oof. Oh, but I can jump on that. Game changer. Is that a fucking swan? One of those swan things that you go on the lake in? I am your ramen lantern. I'm changing my name from Bradwell to Ramen Lantern. It is. Oh, what does it do? I'm so scared of it. I'm so scared of everything in this place. It's terrifying. The everyday objects can... What does it do? What does it fucking do? Get it away from me. You know what I mean? What's that? A crowbar? God. What's happening down here?
Dylan.
Is this where he was contained?
So close.
Is this the P6 cell?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily?
Why was he in this enormous cage?
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby.
Oh.
Or
Oh, he's in
maybe
like
the hiss
a
got to him.
magneto
I don't
cage.
know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, bullshit.
We need to get back.
I don't believe it.
I have to see my brother.
That didn't really happen, did it? He's in her head. It's in his head.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I
Oh,
said,
it's
I
Carla.
want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So he hates me because I never saved him. Classic. Little bit of a trope. I'll allow it. Game is allowed a few tropes here and there considering how much original material it's got in it. I'll allow it, I said. Order. Order. I said I'll allow it. This is room. Wait, can I get in there? Just kept him in this fucking thing. Yeah, no wonder he went insane. Imagine being in a glass box your whole life. The Ramen Lantern has spoken, we allow it. Hi Brad, I broke up with my girlfriend yesterday. Hey, you want to send me her number? I'm kidding, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Any words of wisdom? You seem like a ladies' man. I'm not a ladies' man, but, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened. I will say, if you feel rough and you feel bad about it, you broke up for a reason. I'm going to guess either there is unreconcilable differences, so you're just going to have to stay strong is usually the best advice. A lot of people in this time need comfort, and the best comfort they find is to turn to the person that they were in a relationship with. So you'll probably get to a month in and then you'll be like, I'll just send her a text, fuck it. And then you get back into a relationship and then you fall back into old patterns, and it's not a good idea. Stay in your rational head. Keep rational thoughts going. Try to make sure that you're eating and sleeping, otherwise you're going to spiral out. Stay strong in your conviction. Whatever reasons you have to break up are probably good enough since you've got to that point. Breaking up is not easy, so if you've already got to that point, then you want to stay strong, mentally. So keeping your rational head. You have the cure for your sadness, and it's get back together, but it's not a real cure, it's a trick. It's a facade. Mentally, it's just about making sure you eat and sleep and you try and get into a routine. You have to break a certain habit. Your body is in a certain habit of contacting and, you know, I don't know what type of relationship you had or whatever, but sleeping in the same bed or being in the same house or calling and texting or whatever. You're better off just breaking a bunch of habits, getting used to being in a different routine for a little while. But really, I think it's about manually remaining in your rational state of mind. Yeah, man, it's not easy, but there's probably a good reason that you did it. You know? Probably did it for a good reason. So try and keep that in the forefront of your mind, because you will find yourself slipping. Time keeps on slipping. Good luck, friend. Dylan Faden. 9:30 breakfast. Gets out of bed at 11:54. Uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Lunch is brought. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television turned off. Come to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refused. Sleeps. Television privilege will refuse due to hostile behavior. Well, he just sounds like a teenager. Just every teenager. You know? Control points. Oh, this was this one. We reach/tether through control points into the bureau/house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. Oh, so we are like literally teleporting when we fast travel. I just assumed we were skipping time. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Good luck, super suit. You have to find your own super suit from now on, though, I'm afraid, friend. But I'm getting married this year. Any advice? Be very sure. Get a prenup. And I don't know. I was going to say don't spend a lot of money on the wedding, but any amount of money on a wedding is a lot of money because weddings are stupid. That's terrifying. I haven't got any advice for you, Lele. Yeah, I should be asking you for advice. You're far more well-rounded as a human than me. You know? You asking me for advice is ridiculous. Ah, Anna! Where are you, Anna? Where is she? Woo! Anna! There. You. Oh! This is Anna. Anna's true form. There's Anna and then there's the Newt. I can fly too, Anna. Oh god. More of them. Music's still going. Yep. Hello. It's sort of 44 months. How you doing, buddy? I don't know much about this game, but it seems really cool and I like the vibe. I'm really enjoying it. It's really, really interesting. The combat is very fun, but really the setting is fucking cool, dude. It's SCP stuff, so there's all these. It's really hard to sort of snapshot it, but there are all these like monsters and things, and they're being contained in this bureau, and there are a lot of them are like objects and stuff, very Warehouse 13 style, and yeah, moving around this place and discovering all of the strange things and interacting with them. It's very outside of the box. Action. Would it be horror? What is this? Action sci-fi? I don't know what it is. But it's really fun. Very fun. Am I going the wrong way? Where's the fridge man? On the wrong level. Let's go down another level. At the Christmas tree? Oh, they mentioned this, didn't they? I found a document about that earlier on. Doesn't it eat people? There's the fucking thing, look. The thing that you touch and it disorients you, and there are locations on it. I actually had a thing like that in Darkfire. The globe with people read into it a little more than they needed to, but am I in the wrong fucking place? Where in God's name am I? Book club. Unless you hook me right away. Oh, it's this guy again, the YA reader. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from the genre conventions to something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how the lives fell out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over, very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did The Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such horrible slaughter fest? I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Yeah, meta. Nice. Nice meme. SCP table story. I would be interested in doing something like that. I don't know if it would necessarily be like this is officially an SCP thing. Will he fall if I take that? Oh, wow. I don't know if I would make it like an official SCP thing if I did it, but something that is almost exactly the same without, you know, SCP PhDs in the chat the whole time would be ideal for me, personally. What is happening down there? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what's doing that? Don't think I do. Yeah, Delta Green. I like the idea of Delta Green. Something like this. Burger King foot lettuce as the big bad evil guy. Optics clearance. Oh, it's one of those little fuckers. Oh, they're the worst. Open the box. Loot before life. Oh god, we've got legit enemies in here, have we? Let me in, let me in! Ah. Oh god. Loot before life. Are you kidding me? Of course. How could I have been so blind? Of course, one of the boxes that I've come to know as my friend is an SCP. How could we have been so blind? There's not even anything down here. Oh no, there is. Charge blast boost. What's charge blast? Look, I need to like delete some of these mods. Seize speed 67%. Well, we don't need this one then. I can probably get rid of all of the level 1 stuff. Because why am I ever going to use a level 1 thing alive? Now we have on launch energy minus 15. No, this is health, isn't it? Oh yeah, plus 24. Plus 20. And launch energy cost minus 15 is the best we can get. Minus 17. Weapon mods. Because there's too many mods. Where? Baby carriage. That one's bloody shut down and locked. That's terrifying. My god, which one is the way out? Dead ahead. Which level is the way out? Oh, there's a thing there. We're good. We got some new abilities, maybe. And is it this one I wanted? Launch enemies. Yeah, when their health is low. So I can pick enemies up now. That's what I wanted. Now we can finally carry on with the game. Alright. Central Executive. Let's go. I got a feeling he's not going to be there. Easy. He ain't going to be there, is he? Mate. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, I need to go and see Fridge Boy. Do I have to go to him now or after? I have to go and save Fridge Boy. Hold on. Maybe.
Maybe.
Now. Maybe?
No.
Maybe now?
Yes.
Shall we save Fridge Boy Fist?
Maybe.
No, I need a yes or a no, Fist.
Yes.
Okay, let's go save him. Fist of the Walrus, everyone. Twitch.tv/Fist of the Walrus. May very well be the greatest streamer this world has ever known. Where is Fridge Boy? You know what? On the 4th floor. And we're on the fucking 1st floor, are we? Oh my god. Is that right? Isn't this where I came in? Wasn't he here? There was Mjolnir. Oh, right. We went to the elevator. I see. I remember. Yes. Correct. Correct. Listen, just because you can run doesn't mean you run everywhere, does it? Alright? Just because you can fly doesn't mean you can't take an elevator every now and then. Okay? Idiots. What are you guys? Fucking... What are you guys, fucking idiots? You're stupid bum bum. Where's Fridge Man? Fridge Man!
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
It's Phil.
Hey, what
Phil's
can
gaming.
I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Horrific.
In fact, you gotta make me fucking cry, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
I love it in the butt.
Oh my god, where's the Panopticon supervisor? Fuck.
No.
Through the large security door, this one. Fucking hell.
Some of the security cameras aren't working.
Hey.
How do I get those fixed?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Now, what would be horrific
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
is the fact that you have to keep watching it, which is bad enough. But imagine the whole fucking place is coming down around you as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's... There'd be shit going on behind you and you'd be desperate to look. You know? But you wouldn't be able to. You just hear people screaming and dying behind you. And just not able to do anything about it. Awful. I make that. What floor is this? 3? Dude, the way up, man, with flying is just as slow as taking the elevator. Fuck all of you. Okay? Fuck all of you. You're the worst. And somewhere, deep down, you know it. Don't you? Look deep into the park. You'll know the truth. No, there he is.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Oh my god.
Philip?
You read this. Employee incident. Incident question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had something his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing week. That doesn't help me right now, does it? Oh. Is he dead? Where is he?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh. Shit. Why does it look like this?
It sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Where's Former? Where is... Ah! Oh god. Is this the fridge? Didn't have the power of Captain. Oh god. I actually shoot you. Hard to grab those. Holy shit. Do you know how much that stings? Ooh, I dodged that without even knowing I was dodging it. Pissy.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
What does that mean?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
What am I looking at? isn't the bottom floor. Where's the bottom floor? Am I on the wrong end? It's the other side, isn't it? You fell off the map during that one? There were the holes in the ground that I was concerned I was going to fall in. It was kind of a cool boss battle for a random thing, right?
Will be relieved of due.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Sounds like a whole hell of a lot of side missions to me. And you know what they say about side quests here on this here stream there. Howdy. 10% to levitation duration. Press right stick will levitate to slam in the ground. Yes. Give. Please give. Damn it. Can I get it? No. Have a new astral construct. Oh, I can upgrade the grip again. This is the one I want to upgrade. I need 2 more ritual impulse. Wait, what's construct charge? Holds up to 3 explosive projectiles. Charge, huh? Damage after kills? What? It boosts damage after you kill something. That's cool. The Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse. It's the fridge from Indiana Jones, isn't it? So the former is another version of the board. Oh, I have to go and get all these things for him. First, I want to go back. They really do, like, they speak as if they're a board of executives. It's almost like it's translating whatever they're actually saying into something familiar for us.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh, he has different questions I can speak to him about?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Look, making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Did she go to the city?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I'm excited to go to the city.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Watch your back, Jesse. We need to cook, Jesse.
Linguistic ability. Analysis of the Hiss threat, Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and one repeated by more than one violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of repeating a string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand reciprocation of the chanting. Speech analysis. Hiss threat, Part 3. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation when recited in a different language? The most common used word is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen, you want to be true, you want this to be abstracted away, we Hiss referring to. Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all in his life, want to join it to be consumed by this other goal? The second most used words are though and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here or an indication of its age? There is no clear intention in the words dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended. It is beyond idiotic. You got more to say, boy?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
We need to cook.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Do you like chocolate? Do you like eggs? Perhaps you'd be interested in an Easter egg from Thornton's. But not just any Easter egg. This Easter egg has a unicorn on it. Huzzah! Would you like to try a piece of the Easter egg with me right now? Perhaps we can eat the actual unicorn part today. That's right. The Easter egg has a unicorn on it. How do you eat an Easter egg? Do I have to hit it with a hammer? What do I do with it? A perfect circle, broken into the back of the Easter egg. That's the rich quality taste of Easter egg from Thornton's. Get your tasty unicorn Easter egg today. Thank you for watching this ad. Thornton's Easter egg chocolate. Eat half of it and place half of it in your asshole.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here. How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
I have returned. Now let's continue with our video game gameplay playthrough with the video game Control. Put a record on the jukebox. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Did she have to write everything made up?
Fine. I feel like it's gonna DMCA me. Tier 1. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Entry cost 1 jukebox token. Okay. Availability expires in 1 hour. Player and enemy weapon damage minus 65%. What? What is it? What is happening?
The Ramen Lantern has spoken. It speaks to you again from the darkness.
Oh god. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. Investigate and clear them from what? In here? Burn the hiss and corrupted material. Where's the corrupted material? This could very well be DLC, yeah. Looks like a side quest, but I'll do it anyway. Is this corrupted material? I have this gun on. God damn it. Where's the last piece of corrupted material there? How do I return? Where did I come from? it here? Yeah. Henry.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked.
Oh, he knows. He fucked up. Ooh. What's up, Henry? How you doing, friendo? You like resubbed yesterday? What is this? Oh, it is not easy to recover them. I thought it was going to pick it up really quickly. See how long it took him? What the fuck? Oh, do I have to restart from the beginning? Do you think? Neil Armstrong?
FBI, open up!
Thanks for the 3 months, bro. Enjoy those blue balls you got. I've been fucking up for 34 months. Oh no, good. Thank God for that. Alright, where is it? This one? Up. Passa. Oppa Gangnam. Strong ally for the cause. Wow, what the hell is that? Ah. Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Shield, maybe? Shield. Fuck.
I come on the internet every day.
Laser focus diarrhea coming in with the 8 months.
But I'm coming.
Frustrating. And alas, it is not over yet. For this time, we fight. And this time,
we win.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is it? I hear it bleeping around here. I can fucking hear it, dude. Where is it? Got 7 minutes. I'm not going to do this. Why can I hear it here? Oh! To extend my time? Never. Five minutes to do the next one. Oh, there's 2 more? Well, there's no way. There's no way. Lost specimen data. What the fuck is the lost specimen data? There it is. Nope. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I feel like this is easier to aim if I'm up in the air, which is why I always fly to shoot it. Happening. That has to be it. There's another wave. Oh, we're so fucked then. There's just no way. No. It can't be done. Oh, it's not done. He's not dead. This is the same dude. Oh my god, there's 3 waves. No hope. No hope.
chosen one. I love you. Again. Once more into the fray.
Check it out, it's my boy Sam the Raven.
We fight.
This time I will spend a lot less time fighting. A lot less time fighting and a lot more time gathering. I didn't know they were endless waves. I thought I had to clear them before I could fucking get to the bastarding thing. Senzu Bean. What? Okay. Straight back in. Why do we fail, Batman? So that we pick ourselves up again. Where is the fucking thing? Here? Oh god. Come on, 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 come on. One here. But I don't see one. Where is it? me, where is it? Not there? I'm sure I could hear it. It's there. It's hard, man. Do I still have to do all three again? Can I just fucking grab it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Bye, bitches! Ta-ta for now! This one is always here. Shit, not there. Over here. Is it here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We outie. Why am I dying? Waves of enemies. Let's go. Low health. inside. A man I can trust. I have designated you that man. I got it. It's all good. It's so good.
Again.
He's there. Okay, hold up. Jesus. God damn it. It's a good start as well. I took out one of them pretty easily. Eight trigrams, 64 palms. Who dares? Can't do it, can I? I don't have time. Can't be done. It can't be done. I bet you don't even get anything for it of worth. Do you?
Alpha, you gotta make me fucking cry.
Alpha Salty coming in with the fresh one. The Twitch Prime. The tastiest crunch. Thanks, friend. Prediction would have been ideal. I'm not doing it anymore. It's boring me. It's boring me. I can do it, but I refuse to play it anymore. This is it.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once-over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
And then you died.
They're all dead. Please kill them all.
Leave your insides by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No!
These people, why are they not expecting this? I can't fly an executive.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here.
Where is he? In here. There he is. Get on with this shit.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orangeville.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
「
You are home. 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 You are home
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Wonder if Polaris is actually evil.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that?
Is he Jesse from an alternate dimension?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye, through a mirror.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness
How many
comes,
times can we
white
speak to him?
pearls, but yellow and red in the
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
So he is jumping a little bit, or he's able to see at least, maybe, into other realities.
Here we go again.
Pretty much confirms
Once
it,
more
I'd
with
say.
feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's like a Nexus being or whatever they're called in Marvel. Scarlet Witch is one, right? Where he remains constant.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up?
Watch the place while you're gone.
He's a valuable resource.
It's interesting. I don't understand what makes him dangerous. I don't understand anything. I have a few theories knocking about inside my mind. Alpha Salty, thank you for the Twitch Prime again, my friend. By the way, welcome to the gang. You're in a gang now, right? Is there not a quicker way for me to go here? Done, mate. They're pretty rough, those guys. Where does he want me to go? Logistics. Is that where I am? Jesse goes back to Central Executive in a Prime Candidate program in the Containment Center. Containment Prime Candidate program. Where? Red is where I am. Oh, so I could probably just walk there from here. In here. It's the game he was talking about, the containment, the training levels. That's interesting. Aha. Prime candidate. Not in here, is it? Prime candidate program.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Bloody helmet! Did you relieve the dude who was staring at the fridge? Yes. Well, relieve is one way to put it. Do you think the fridge had nice drinks in it? That's why you have to keep staring at it. Or else they won't taste as nice anymore. Fucking shoots past the thing so much. What? Wah. What's up, Professor? We need your help with this game, Professor. It's too confusing for a small-brained flathead like myself.
We'll need a professor. A real professor. That's right. We need the largest brain known to man. A hive of brains so powerful the world has never known such scientific progress. That's right. It's Twitch chat. Unlimited power. Unlimited brain power.
Fuck is that? Clown?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Bright Falls Summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, WA, resulted, WA stands for Wisconsin, in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Copeland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Thomas Zane, Odin Anderson, Alan Wake was believed to blank investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch that was missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search. Is that the events of Alan Wake? That's fun. These people made it, right?
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Interesting.
I'm just supposed to be searching this area. Probably the big room with
I wish
P6.
things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector
So much
will.
coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Wait, look at this. Tom, you still here? Mr. Tom Bacon. Tom sent me this. He has the incantation of the hiss on a tapestry thing in his room. That is sick. That's fucking cool, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. Is he gone? Oh yeah, there he is. Dude, that's sick, bro. Is this your favorite game of all time? Dylan Faden. No, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see I am where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my brains if it means getting rid of you. Is he talking about, is he talking to, the fuck is it called? Aiden. Polaris. So Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Max Payne are set in this same universe. Max Payne doesn't have any, like, supernatural shit, though, does it? I mean, it doesn't mean it can't be set in the same universe, but... Where the hell is the Prime Candidate program?
Is this what
Aha.
Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
They were... I mean, they were tracking me. They must know about Polaris, though. She was like, I shouldn't tell anyone about it. But they have to know. I finally got an outfit. Look. It's the character from Quantum Break. Wait, that's me actually being a janitor. Oh yeah, she did say she was a janitor for a while, right? That's her talking to the character from Quantum Break. This is her leaving Ordinary.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Jesse Faden. Movement. Oh, this is where she went. All over the place. 2019. They're only following her in 2019. Or I guess those were her 2019 movements.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
Yes.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Can't tell if she's lying or doesn't know. You know? Ordinary
I
AW.
studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Missed. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar around it and everything. It'd be rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Merlin. The real Merlin. I'm gonna find his body in a box one day. And then I'm going to turn around and Merlin's going to reveal his true form to me. He floats upwards. What the fuck? Hollow sphere. Vitrified soil, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. These are the items of Dr. Alan Wake. Yeah, so I've not played Alan Wake, by the way. It is on the list, and it has been for some time. I have also not played Quantum Break. KT Peters Plaus suggested that I play Quantum Break, and it has been on the list for some time. And if you wish to vote for them... Yay! You may, when the time comes. The choice is, as always, yours. For that is the will of democracy.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
What if Merlin got chopped in half and then his bottom half gets spider legs? He'd regrow like a lizard. Yeah, you can't chop him in half anyway. He's like made of demonic rubber.
For that is the will of the Ramen Lantern. You feel safe in its presence, but really it's draining you of energy.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's
I forgot I could fly.
never gone away. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel.
Come on. You're mine, boy. Mine. Oh, fuck. Are these fucking things? Is that a triple nade launch pistol? Yes. So you're not gonna let me in, huh? I see.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. This is the Cerebrum Project. The sound design is nice. I'm a big fan of this game. They're doing any more? They're doing anything else? What are they doing next? Controlled. Oh god. Oh, not this guy again. Fuck! Destroying myself here. Or like I should use this gun. In such close quarters. Brad, you should try playing Dead by Daylight. I'm busy. Look, I'm playing a game right now. I'm like in the middle of a game. What are you, blind? Alan Wake is on the list, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh! No? Okay. More?
No, Brad. You should play the game that I want you to play because I'm playing it at a minute. That's a game that you should play because I'm the center of the world. Didn't you know that I'm the center of the world? Come on, Brad. Play the game that I want you to play. Fuck all these other bastards.
Where am I going? In the elevator. You can drop a launch object with X. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just had to fucking throw the thing. Why does my left eye hurt so much right now? Oh god. Headshots with this thing are horrendous. The amount of damage they do. What is it in my eye? Why am I dying?
Please. Why? Why is life so unkind?
Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of something Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in a transit corridor, brought here through the New York subway station, tunnels, special access, blah blah blah, urban legends, ghost stations, abandoned tracks. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for something, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. Don't know what it says. I can read, I can read. I know you don't think that I can read. I can read, I can read. I almost know all of the letters. I almost know all of the letters, guys, so fuck off, alright?
Brad can't read.
Yeah? Well, I know 23 of the letters. Hey! Hello?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
He's gonna fucking DMCA me. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power. Discovered by local children in the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Oh, well done. Dylan, Faden, 10, and Jesse, 11, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Okay. Yeah, I think Jesse's P7
There is
too.
a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life.
You're an archetype. Look at you. With your bow tie and your glasses.
But we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there is something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
The cause, Braid. The effect, Nyanar gifting money. Give it a 27 months, Nyanar. That's not my name, Braid. Shut up, Nyanar.
Choo choo, bitch!
Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from the town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we could call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designation hand is verified in the Bureau position. Unconfirmed existence of a paranormal entity designation Dog Neil. So they went to an alternate reality where there were like dung monkeys and left Neil there. I mean, it seems fun. Let me in.
Annual evaluation. Describe the world around you. Where's Casper? Dr. Darling,
Darling, it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this
No
what
dang.
gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
surprised he went mental? After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot mother lived there with her baby's children. The Knot mother lived there with her baby's children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others with her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Dude, I love this game. This is so interesting to me. This is my shit right here. I love all this stuff. Bruh. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. Oh, was that opium or something? In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Yeah, there's a drug field, isn't there? These kids got addicted to some sort of opiate.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
I mean, that's all good, but what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Ah, shit.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Let's take a look at some of these mods that we got on. This is a health boost, 24. Can't beat that right now. Oh, I can put a third one on. Didn't even see. Energy plus 16. Evade energy. Energy gained. Launch energy. Energy cost. Seize speed. Shield strength. Energy recovery speed. Honestly, more energies. Oh yeah, look at that bar at the top now. Oh yeah. Where's the dump outside of town? Here? Oh, here? This is just a looks like our hometown is getting destroyed again.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen. They pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mum and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? I don't know. The Not Mother is a great name for a thing.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No. It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Concerned about Polaris. It also keeps showing me, like, when Dylan gets angry, it shows me, like, that weird, bubbly, goopy red stuff. Is that how he views Polaris? And I see it as, like, a blue fractal thing. Ordinary. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AW will be investigated in the containment sector. Man, so there's slides out there. That's fucking fun, man. It's fun.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
It's still here. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Or did they find a bunch then? Slippery one, are you? Or do I just suck? Ow. Oh god, he's right bloody there. Ow, ow, ow. You will make a very useful addition to my collection.
We should check that lab.
Gotta be more stuff here though, right? I mean, what the hell's this? I'm going through there in a minute. Loop before life. I'm a big fan of the SCP stuff as I look into it, yeah.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling
was
took
that?
the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important.
He was also afraid of it. He's been kind of flippant about a lot of stuff.
That's where we go next.
What is it? The Not Mother? Oh, is that what the ashtray maze is? Oh god. Okay, we've got more abilities. I want the slam. How do I slam? Oh, hold the right stick in. Whoa, it goes for... Oh my god, I almost killed myself. I was gonna go downwards. How do I aim it? Right. I like it. I like it a lot. So, maybe we go look at the janitor. Where is it? Where's the janitor live? Parapsychology, of course.
Every gift sub is a tickle of the taint.
You can say where the janitor is, yeah. Doesn't like being paused, this game, does it? Is it ventilator? Okay. There's a grey shadow on the ground when you aim it. Right, okay. Okay.
You want the numbers, Mason. That's all we've ever wanted.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Now where is he? This way? Janitor. Janitor's office. Can afford a weapon upgrade. Oh, I have to do any other thing, do I? Janitor. What's up? Oh god, there's loads of them. Talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing. It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska. More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Loma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
We have the janitor's missions now. But I am pretty set on finding the dimensional thing. The wrong way? I went the wrong way. This way? Is that where I'm going? Where am I going?
I would prefer to eat assholes.
I'm doing my part.
It's ketamine time.
10,000 years.
Corona.
Coming.
Don't drink the water!
Missions. I have 100 missions. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional research. Cleanse this stuff. Put a record on Old Grove. Dark place. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Containment sector. Isn't this where I am? No. I'll do it if I'm like next to it, you know? Whatever is going on the fucking boards. Homeworld. I mean, really. We can upgrade Pierce. And we can upgrade... Which one is the other one I'm using? Charge? Now we've got new weapon mod. So for Pierce, we want... What is zoom? More damage while aiming. For charge, we want... Blast radius. What's this one? Projectile spread. We need to go here. I might actually do a bunch of where is the ashtray maze? Isn't it up here somewhere in research, central research? I might actually do some side questing tomorrow. Shock. I can do what I want. You hear me? I do what the fuck I want. I really like the game. I dig it. You dig? Where am I?
Talk to the plants. At least they can't talk back.
Wait, this is talk to the plants here as well. Do that while I'm here. I need to go up there so that I can get the help. Talk to the plants.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
It's too laver.
Brother, who is Tulaiva?
Tulaiva is my Fearbold cleric, nature cleric, in the offline game of D&D that I play. He talks to plants. And I love him. He's very old. A very old man. Talks to plants. Fuck you.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I've shit myself. That one. A healthy plant.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Halfway. What is that, 8? And 4 or 3? Wonder if that's what this is. Speak to these plants as well.
Do you have a family?
Walk past
I
one.
have a brother. I miss him a lot. They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Where's the one I walked past? Must have been here. It must have been here. Oh, there.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Give me 2 ability points. Nice. Nicer. I can get up there now with the ability of flight. That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power to move you? Wonder Boy. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to do this again. Oh, we can teleport here now?
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have?
This is broken. I have to go fucking back to RT. Alright. God damn it, I just came from there. Alright, I've got 2 more points to spend though, so that brings me up to 3 in total. Shield barrage, I really did not. Can I undo slots? Bro. I might wait and see what I'm using. Before I upgrade more. I feel like I'm not using, like for example, I'm not using the shield, but I put points into it and I wish I hadn't. You know? Although if I do all of those janitor missions and I get 2 ability points for each, that's a nice wealth of points. Is there a respec thing? I haven't seen it, but you can tell me if there is. He's not here.
There's no Ahti. Where is...
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? let alone go on a holiday.
Oh, I gotta learn how to do that. Oh. God damn it. This is a little bit close quarters for this test. But... Why am I on keyboard controls? Right now. The furnace. Why aren't people allowed to burn outdated paperwork? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What's the furnace even heating? Who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes isn't a little, I don't know, off. I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing, whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Listen, the furnace is a lovely boy. We just got to keep him fed. He's a hungry young man. That's all. Got to feed him the right stuff. Why am I on... Where is my controller controls?
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Whoa! God damn, the mold guys are annoying. I don't even know what's really killing me. Is it the spores or, you know, what's going on? The ranged mold attack hits very hard. It seems like it, right? It's horrendous. Is this the best gun for the job?
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
I hide here. And if I just fire one of these... Oh yeah! Where'd you come from, bro? Are you kidding me? Fuck that. We outie.
Ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa.
Oops.
Illalla tuuli heittää.
Oh. You.
Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri,
Clog monster.
Etelän ja lounaan välistä. Iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa 10 metriä sekunnissa, josta alkaen tuuli. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren eteläosa 6-10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti. Selkämeren pohjoisosa merenkurkku ja Venäjän suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa 3-10 metriä sekunnissa.
Unclogged it, has it? Yeah, kinda. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Wait, what? What does this take? Oh, do I go in the janitor's office now? Because we're following RT stuff. Anything else in here? At the quarry now. Albany. A response team was dispatched at Apostle AWE. In progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AL-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse along the Blank Corporation. Local law enforcement discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite its evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. But what could it have been? We may never know. Who's this one? Jan Blanks. My best friend, Jan Blanks. We've known each other since the academy. We came up together in the academy. Of course, Jan was top of the class, and that made me quite jealous. However, not so jealous as to have made an attempt on Jan's life. Though many speculate it was me that made an attempt on Jan's life, it was not. It was not. Hey Jan, what's happening here? Am I supposed to drop in this? Or have I gone a very, very wrong way? Jan! What have I told you? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh my god, you're evil. Albany. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Blank along the wooden side of the building caused it to collapse inwards. Wooden crates in accelerated physical blank from blank rendered field agent blank and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble they found AL-63 as the origin of the blank, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians. You seem thinner than the academy days. Well, they had much better food at the academy than I can afford here. Oh god. Am I going the wrong way? You can tell me, I genuinely fucking have no idea. Woo! Fireworks, baby. Oh god. Couldn't help it, I wanted to try. Ah! Why won't you guys just leave me alone? I'm not going the wrong way, okay. Bro. Come on. Is this the finished tango that I can hear? By any chance? What is going on in this game? It's a very, very strange game. Even from playing it from the beginning and trying to take in as much information as I can, I'm still confused at a lot of elements. Is this an actual song or is that Artie's voice? Because it sounds a lot like Artie. Is this a big open area or a boss room? Am I about to get hit by some Bloodborne shit? Oh, that probably calls the elevator, doesn't it? Or whatever that's called.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Happening.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
Artie?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song?
Yes,
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Six abilities now. Maybe I should finally upgrade my health and shit. With more health and energy for now. The basics. Don't forget about the basics. That's my secret, RT. I always have piss in my socks. It's where I keep my piss. Piss is not stored in the bowls like we thought. It's stored in my socks. So do I actually have to equip something, or is it just allowing me to go through now? Foundation, that's where we were.
You have seen the foundation of the building. The house grew there. We are there. We have a socket there. It is a direct link to the Endarkened One. Oh, she's got it on.
Ah, she's got the things on. This is what RT listens to. Of course he does. He's Finnish. Nightwish. Him. Lordy. What was I expecting? I only have metal. Can't slam? Oh. Can't aim. Dude, that was sick. What is that song?
That was awesome.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
What do you want me to do? Fucking ruin that song and talk all over it? Janitor complaint. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here, and how the fuck did he get through the maze? Old gods of Asgard.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating on the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing. But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
So the band is called Old Gods of Asgard in the lore and in real life. Poets of the Fall, but the song is the same. I don't care which one, I just want to add it to my playlist. Thanks for helping me get through hotel quarantine. That sounds fun. Is it?
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in Ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan.
This isn't the end of the
We've all
game,
come
right?
full circle.
I don't want to finish it. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand.
It's coarse, it's rough, gets everywhere.
There's the sand.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Polaris is in here. By the way, I do not want to end the game. Don't let me activate the final mission.
You have just activated the final mission. God!
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
Okay.
I've got to find out.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in Ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss. The projected image.
Projector is cool. It reminds me a little of the... They had something like that in Fringe, didn't they? Was it a mirror? What was it? It was something. For sure. Hedron containment. Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank for the majority of Bureau employees. The report details the containment procedures required a Hedron containment chamber, including details on the blank being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Okay. Be another puzzle.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
So Polaris is this thing Hedron that's got him all in a tizzy. Probably is a good place to stop, right? Somewhere around here. What do you think, boys?
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is
Dip into it. Dip another toe in tomorrow.
It's not the end.
Oh, what say ye?
But after this, I won't.
Creatures of death.
I've exposed
Creatures
myself to Hedron
of the
resonance.
darkness. Beasts of the night. This is the end. Man, I love this game. I am really enjoying it. It is fun as hell, dude. Really into it. Y'all bitches have a good day. And I'll see you tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon UK time, which is 9 AM Eastern. We'll probably crack on with a little more of this. I want to do a little of the side questing stuff, I think, but I won't exhaust it. And then we'll see where we land. It's been a really fun game. Thank you for voting for it and allowing me to play it and showing up and watching this bullshit. Let's go see young Day by Dave, see what he's up to. Hopefully you have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, boys. Bye.